What is happening, everyone? The Doctor of Red here, and welcome to some Alien Isolation. One second, let's go ahead and start this game real quick so we can go ahead and get the cutscenes going. Now, I actually started streaming this earlier, but we had someone over, so I just went ahead and ended stream until all that was over, but we're here now, and we're going to play some Alien Isolation today. I'm pretty excited to get in. I think Alien Isolation is a great game. And yeah, let's get started. Also, sorry for not, streaming yesterday. I was thinking, watching One Piece all day. But we're here today. We are here today. I'll skip this cutscene just because it's the intro. And also because I saw it, an hour ago or so, because I was, started the game. Didn't really get started with the game, though. I was only streaming for 8 minutes when I had to go, so.
It's about your mother. We think we may have found her, Amanda. A commercial vessel, the Anesidora, has recovered what we believe to be the flight recorder unit of the Nostromo.
Good old Samuels.
Zeta Reticuli.
Samuels from the company.
What did it tell you?
Samuels was a pretty good character.
We don't know. The unit was taken to Sevastopol station. It's proprietorial material, so the company wants it to be collected as soon as possible. Sevastopol's a supply depot in the region. It's a permanent free port facility.
I know what it is.
Transit's arranged. There's a courier ship called the Torrens heading out that way in 2 days.
It took so long for me to memorize all the ship names in this game, or just an Alien in general. I know there's the Nostromo from the original movie. There's Sevastopol, which is, where we're going to be in this game. The Torrens is Verlaine's ship. What was Marlowe's ship called?
While you're working in the region where she went.
What was his ship called? I know he had one.
You're still looking.
The Anesidora, maybe?
I've been cleared to offer you a place on the Torrens. If you
Hold
want
on,
to
Alien. I'm looking that up. I think it's the Anesidora. Alien Isolation.
There'll be some closure.
Anesidora. Yeah, it is the Anesidora. Wow, I'm surprised I remember all those ship names. The good old Anesidora. Oh, let's go. Also, I am playing on hard, but hard is actually the normal difficulty in the game. If you hover over, selecting difficulties, if you hover over hard, it actually says the recommended way to play the game or something. Challenging and terrifying. So I always play on hard. But I actually once played on Nightmare. I didn't stream it, unfortunately. I did record it, funny enough. But that was very, very difficult. I'm pretty sure my death count at the end was 326. Because when I edited it, I actually put a death count on it every time I died. That was fun. My problem with the Nightmare on this game is that eventually it just feels like a luck.
Samuels, did you wake up early?
Well, I don't really need as much.
But then again, there is videos on YouTube saying Alien Isolation, Nightmare difficulty, 0 deaths.
I realize it's
So there's obviously something I did wrong.
Nostromo.
Yes. Emperors. A later pattern of close inspection.
I've worked engineering jobs on ships.
I will
like
always
this.
say they did a really good job making this game look like the movie.
She's not a seasoned traveler. Hypersleep may have been punishing.
If I had to make
Haven't seen her.
one
I'll go
nitpick
check on her.
about like the aesthetics of like the Sevastopol and all that, is that the walls and like, you know, the general thing that are supposed to be white in this game, like these walls right here, they're a little too gray. In the original Alien movie in 1979, they were very white. So if I had to make one criticism on the visuals, that would be it. But that's not a very big criticism, and that's one of the biggest nitpicks you'll ever hear in existence. We can't run yet either.
Taylor, good morning.
Ripley, it's certainly not good. I very much doubt it's morning either. Sorry. I feel like death.
I think I've never actually read these.
You get used to
I
it.
might have read these on like, what's it called? My first playthrough. My very first playthrough of this game, I wasn't streaming. It was all the way back on thinking PS3 a while ago. Quite a while ago, actually.
It's important we find out what happened.
But yeah, I actually do own this game physically on PS3, but I also got it on PS4 digitally. I caught it on sale on PS4 for like $4 or something, and I was like, there's no way I can say no to this.
Yes, you...
It's okay. We'll both get what we want, right?
Have you seen Samuels? He's probably been up for hours.
Speak to Taylor.
Looks like we're up.
Every time I play this game, it gets me in the mood to watch the movies. And vice versa. Every time I watch the movies, it gets me in the mood to play the game. Hold on, let's wait for the Samuel jump scare. Too late.
Hope you all had a restful journey.
The Torrens is in very good order for an old M-class captain.
She was a wreck when I bought her. Took a few years and a lot of contracts to refit. She pays for herself now.
You said we're approaching Sevastopol Station. Are we docking?
I believe your contact is Marshall Waits, is that right? I'll hail
Stinking
Sevastopol
Marshall
and
Waits.
with him.
Good. Let's get this done.
Don't worry, Miss Taylor. Routine. In and out. Connor, how we doing?
SMG loaded and calibrated. Approach vector locked.
Prep con so I can say hello.
Channel open, Captain.
Does everyone have their briefing documents?
You can watch the approach on the monitors.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna skip the cutscenes. I mean, the game has great cutscenes, don't get me wrong, but I'm pretty excited just to get into the game. It's such a good game. Alright. There is one problem, though, is that my headset is only in one ear. So I will only be able to hear the alien if he's on my right side. Which is a problem because you need to be able to hear the alien in the game so you can know where he's at. But hey, we'll make it work. The first time I ever played the game, I actually was like a soy beta and I didn't really have the volume up very loud. And I didn't use headsets either. It was on the TV. The volume wasn't up very loud and I could barely hear the game, so I beat the game without audio before. Many times, actually. Actually, I don't think I've ever had audio in both ears playing this game because I always streamed it after PS3. Or, you know, recorded it, either one of the two. Objective. Find help. I literally just pressed no. There we go. Man, I still remember the first time I played this game, and when I was like going through the vents and stuff, I was like, my goodness. I don't know what I'm getting myself into, but I know they did a really good job on it. Because this was actually my first experience with the Alien franchise, this game. Bonk. Yeah, because I played this game before I even watched any of the movies. I got interested by this game because, for one, Alien looked cool to me. Just the concept of Alien. And, what else? Oh yeah, I've heard it was like one of the scariest horror games ever or whatever. A lot of people would tell you that this game is like extremely scary, which I disagree. I mean, I guess it depends on how scared you are of the alien. But I never found the game too scary. Wow, I went all the way over here just for a little bit of scrap. That's polite. It might help with the drift a little bit if I turn my, what's it called? Sensitivity down just a tad. I usually have the sensitivity up a lot because it helps with running. We'll just turn that down a notch.
Hello? Anyone here?
I remember, I'm not going to keep mentioning the first time I played this game, but I remember the first time I played this game when I made it here, it took me like so long to figure out how to get out. I'm not even kidding. One critique that I have with this game, that I'll always have with this game, is that the first half of the game is a lot better than the second half. I think most people would agree that this game is like 30% longer than it needs to be, at least. Oh yeah. 0340. When all you had to do to escape this part was just press that utility button.
I'm going.
0340. Not that I'm going to complain about it, but the drift is going to make stuff like that a really big problem, because in this game there's parts where you have to do like the puzzles and stuff very fast to avoid the alien. And there's a couple parts in particular that you have to be very fast, but with controller drift that's going to be impossible. So be prepared for some possible salt, but I'm not going to get salty. I'm used to it at this point. Alright. Make sure to crouch under this. That thing will stinking electrocute you. This game also has very good sound design.
What happened here?
It's hard to explain how the sound design works, but when I first experienced it, when I played the game, even though I didn't have the audio up very loud, but to me it just you feel so like condensed, compressed, and claustrophobic. I think that's the best way to describe the sound design of this game. You feel so small. You feel so small and stinking helpless.
Right here. Verlaine!
Contact the Torrens.
Damn it!
This game also did a really good job at build up. a couple areas in the game where it tries to make you think the alien's there when he's not, and then he finally is. One of my favorite parts was right here. See how the shadow's moving? It makes you think something... Sorry, if I can make it stop. It makes you think something's there. But in reality, it's just this bloody thing moving. Case of getting trode by the Debs.
Julia Jones, today's update. After numerous demands, Marshal Waite finally called a public meeting to address the rumors that have been circulating on Sevastopol. But instead of the answers we wanted, he continued to be evasive, and after only a few minutes, he and his team were pelted by projectiles from an angry crowd.
Saving is important.
A gun was fired, there was panic, and now Waite and what's left of his team are forcibly...
There's a term in this game that you'll get used to the more you play it. It's called save and take it. One of the most important things you can do when you're in a section with an alien is get to the next save and just save before he kills you. Even if he's going to kill you right after you save, just save and take it. That's just how you gotta do it. Saving is free. There's a lot of save stations in the game, so save and take it, because trust me, it'll save you from a lot of problems.
This whole damn place is falling apart.
She's not wrong. I think I may have finally decided what the 100 follower special is going to be. I want to do like a 12, maybe 24-hour stream of stinking RPG Maker. I did get a good suggestion to play Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4 Remake in one go. Though that would be super fun, I only have one problem with it, and that's the fact that my stinking... You can't switch games while on PS4 while streaming.
It's gotta be the exit up ahead.
You know that's kind of a problem. Yeah, through the main door. But even if I can't stream it all in one go, I can just, you know, start the stream right after the next one's done. I could still do the Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4 marathon. That would be super fun. But I also think that doing like just a straight A, like 12, 24-hour stream would also be extremely fun. We'll see though. All I know is that I need to do the stinking 100 follower special soon. We're already at like 106. It's already been a couple weeks since we hit 100. You know, I need to get on with it. I need to figure out what the special is going to be and do it. Because it's already late. But before then, I do want to play this game. And of course, we have the next REvil weekend coming up this Saturday. And that weekend, we're going to be playing Code Veronica X. Going to try to knock it out in 2 streams. I know Legend was really excited to, you know, for the Code Veronica X stream. And I'm hyped to play it too. It's been a little bit since I played it, and it's a really good game. Alright, maintenance jack.
I think I
My
need
name
this
is
one.
Zachary Watson. That's Watson. You get that? The complaint is this. Fucking marshals. They should be protecting us. It's their job. Something's on this station with us and no one knows what it is. No one fucking knows. They put braces on the doors. Lockdown. You know, like to keep something out. I'm fucking terrified. I'm fucking... Shit. It's so cold.
Axel's the best character in gaming history.
Let's go, sweetheart. Seeks and Comms is in the Systex bio. It's quite a
I've
distance.
mentioned this before.
Transit through the
I've mentioned it again. I will mention it today, and I will mention it again.
all sorts of
Stinking Axel looks like Stinking Mr. Nevercracker from Monster House, but like a younger version of him. I was watching a stream one time, and someone said that, and then my brain
on,
just
I don't
fell
wanna
off.
stick
Let's
around
see if we can
here
get a good
long.
look at him. Like, look at him. Look at him. He looks like a younger Mr.
Is
Nevercracker.
that you following me back there?
Had to keep my distance. Can't take any chances. Stick close to me.
What?
No, you stick close to me.
Hey, don't move.
Okay. We're not looking for trouble. Who are you?
Also, from my knowledge, strafing makes your footsteps, like, make you have no footsteps. Like walking in the zigzag or whatever. That's what I've heard. I'm not sure if that's true, but that's what I've heard. I do it sometimes when I'm trying to avoid the alien, just kind of do this. Hurry up, Mr. Axel. But yeah, probably
Why are you so
Monday,
damn aggressive?
next Monday,
Everyone's running shit
is
scared.
when I'll do
Keep
the
to their own. Safe
100 follower special.
Allow me.
Maybe not that day, but sometime that week. Sometime next week, I will most definitely do the 100 follower special. I'm quite excited to do it too,
What are you waiting for?
because I'm very thankful to hit 100 followers on Twitch. Like, we made it, you know, we were at like 60 something not too long ago, or 70, but we went from like late 60s, early 70s to 100 very, very fast, which is awesome.
When we get to the ship, we can kick back, braid each other's hair, and chat all you want.
Yeah, when we get to my ship. I need to know what's going on. Right fucking now!
Fine. Like I said,
There's a killer.
A killer. What does that even mean?
I ain't seen it, but it's here. Picking us off one by one.
What are you saying? A psycho? A person?
No, something else. A monster.
But yeah, as for this week of streaming, enough talking about next week's streaming. What am I going to be streaming this week? Well, I'm definitely going to stream this full game this week. It'll probably take 2 or 3 streams to do it, though. It's a very long game.
Get down. This is bullshit.
Also, I really do want to stream more RPG Maker, but if that's the game I'm going to do for the 100 follower special, I want to save it. I want to save that fun for then.
Then we shoot the crap out of it.
We're going to play all the classics again, dude. That I played last October, like Stinking, Akari, Sakura High, all that good stuff. Akari in itself is like an almost 3-hour RPG, which was pretty insane from a Stinking PS4 RPG Maker game. Pretty insane if you ask me.
Friends of yours?
Oh yeah, and when we play Akari, we're going to, 100% do Akari True Edition.
Guys like me.
I'm shocked.
I'm pulling your chain, darling. You want to go and say hello? It's your funeral. Those guns
Because there's actually 2 versions of
Someone
Akari.
should be doing
And
something.
Akari True Edition, not only did it add more to the game, it actually fixed a lot of problems that the original had.
Everyone's turning on each other. The fear, it makes people crazy.
I've noticed.
The worlds got updated, some other stuff. It was just a really cool. It was just really cool. Akari was a really cool RPG Maker game, and I really thought it was I thought it was awesome that he singing like improved it and made a True Edition. That's what it's called. I think it's just called Akari True Edition. I do think the story is kind of trash though, but it was meant to be a satire.
Waiting for a ship. Waiting for you, I guess.
My problem with Akari though is that the story seemed more serious at first,
Get pretty dark.
but then they just like
Take that flashlight.
went full-fledged meta comedy.
On batteries.
No, I forgot to grab the bloody flashlight.
Just be careful not to flash it around. We don't want to get caught. Let's go. This way.
Well, Mr. Axel wouldn't let me in.
What now?
I'll watch the vent. There's another vent right here somewhere. Remind us so we don't forget it.
Already found.
Is this it?
Hold on. I'm coming.
It says use your flashlight sparingly because batteries are in short supply, but honestly, you can find a battery quite, you get quite a bit of batteries. Running out of flashlight never really been a problem to me in this game.
Come on.
And I've never been like too conservative with it. I just used it. Excuse me, I just used it when I needed it. I was good to go.
It's not smart to stay here too long.
One thing you've probably noticed about this game so far is that the intro is very, very long.
It's the way everyone travels around
It
here.
usually takes at least like 40 minutes to get into to actually get into the game.
Torrens, so that's your ship, huh?
And it usually takes about almost a full hour before you even get to see the alien.
Here's something.
Yeah, I hear you. Will do. Gotta go meet the others. Something's going down.
There's always something going down.
Come on. We don't want to piss him off.
You do get introduced into the stealth mechanics in a minute though.
Follow me.
Like fully introduced. It hinted at it, but it didn't really build on it yet. Out of my way, bro. Another Resident Evil game we gotta play soon is Revelations 2. That game's underrated.
Gotta be quiet here. Don't shine that.
It's not no masterpiece, don't get me wrong. Like, it's got its problems. But it's a cool game. Also, the first Revelations was really cool too. I only played that one once. We need to play that again.
Stay alert. Keep your guns tight. Shoot anyone you don't know. Stick around while I check our stuff.
Shoot anyone you don't know. First time playing, I didn't even know there was a vent here. So you want to wait? I'll say maybe 10 seconds at 1, 2, 3, 4. Not really 10 seconds, but count to 10, 9, 10. Like, you don't have to wait very long.
Who's there?
Doesn't seem to be broken.
How would you know, Einstein?
Let's keep it down. They're still close by. Nice.
Now I just got to get out of here.
Follow me.
How much further?
Nearly there. Transit's just up ahead. Let's just hope your ship's still there. Sebastian, not quite what you're expecting. It's powered down. The assholes have cut us off. Got it. We need to activate both consoles at the same time to open it. I'll do this one. You go to the one on the other side.
Okay.
Is that water? I don't think I've ever realized water going crazy there.
Ready. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Axel, behind you.
Fuck you! Get here now! I've got the thieving son of a bitch! You bums thinking...
Fuck.
Let's go. The others are on their way.
We need to go! Now! Hey, you bastard!
Move it!
Shoot him! Shit, I think he's dead. They killed him.
Well, I mean, he tried to kill us.
Come on!
One of the best cutscenes in the game, by the way. I will totally watch this one.
You killed that guy!
Because he was going to kill me, you saved my life. This is about survival. Do you understand? Hear something? I hear something.
Axel?
Have I got on me?
Goodbye. Goodbye.
What the hell was that thing?
Okay, so, like, genuinely, though, you want to do this as fast as possible.
Gotta keep moving.
A lot of people don't know that the alien will eventually come through here. I'm not even kidding. I remember one time I was playing this with my friend, and he just couldn't figure it out. And eventually the stinking alien spawned right before he got in, and it scared the living life out of him. It's hilarious. Sometimes you can hear them spawn before you leave. The game has crashed a couple times on this one loading screen before, so if the stream ends, my apologies. I really, really hope it don't, though. The alien has heightened senses. It will spot you quicker than humans or androids. I remember one of the most disturbing quotes in this game is in the loading screens, funny enough, where it says, "Do not run, it won't work," or something. It says something like, if the alien spots you, do not run, it will not work, or something like that. Gemini Home Entertainment reference, nice. The only reason I'm running right now, by the way, is because I already know the areas in which the alien spawns or not. This is one of the hardest parts in the game, but you can actually cheese it. Did I just make a Cheez-Its reference?
She was trying to hack the elevator's security. Circuits are fried. Easy fix.
Easy fix.
Just need to find a new data cell.
Maybe she was just scavenging like us.
Waste no time and get right here.
Find her, kill her.
Crap, my controller's shifting. Please stop drifting. Okay, I'm just gonna look this way.
This way. She was downstairs. See anything yet?
See? Dude, that is one of the hardest parts of the game, but you can get through it like cheese if you do that.
Hey, I think she went downstairs. Come on.
Just sit behind that box, let those 3 pass, and then wait till that guy turns around, and then just start going. Also, you can see the alien here. See that happy little alien. Also, if one time I actually died here by running, so when you get this part, just don't run. It's not worth it. It's really not. Also, this revolver does not work on the alien, by the way. A lot of people try to fight the alien with the thing. I have too, you know, I'm not... I've tried it too. I'm sure we all have. The only way to fight the alien is with flamethrowers and stuff. Fire, basically. Some supplies here. Also, should be able to craft something. Let me just remember how to open the crafting wheel. There we go. I hate drift. There you go. That worked.
Oh god. The flight recorder. What? What? No! God damn it! Stay focused.
Also, I have no clue why this music gets so intense here. I mean, you don't encounter the alien just yet.
Let's try this thing out.
See, this is going to be the biggest problem right here was controller drift. There you go. Luckily, the last 2 was near the sneaking edge. That guy's dead. Alright, so I think it's about 40 minutes to get to see the alien for the first time. Or at least, you know, the official way to see the alien first time. There is technically 2 points to where you can die from the alien before this part, but you get the picture. I like how glitchy that book can be sometimes, by the way. Unfortunately, this time, it's not glitchy. I also like how, in order to leave, I'm pretty sure this is the only way you can leave. It forces you to go to where the alien was. I think it's kind of cool. Yeah, those soy betas that tried to kill us earlier. Yeah, what's coming to them? Okay, so stop running. Watch the alien have fun. Alright, we made it. First alien encounter successful. Which is always nice. Wouldn't it be pretty insane if we did a stinking deathless run? I know there's 0 chance of that, but that would be pretty cool. There's some really hard parts in this game. And it's almost impossible to die at least a couple times, to not die at least a couple times. In certain areas. Alright, Mr. Alien ain't gonna be bothering us here.
Please take a seat.
There's 3 different types of... There's 3 different states the AI of the alien can be in. Inactive, semi-active, and active. In this place right here, he is inactive. In some areas, he can be semi-active. And in some places, he can be very active.
It's urgent.
Luckily, I've played this game enough to know which areas he's active, semi-active, and very active in. At least for the most part. And that's good, because that means I know when to run.
Some kind of tracker. It's been modified.
Alright, let's go find some Dragon Balls. So, yes.
No problem.
But there's another threat besides the alien, of course. This is pretty much going to be introducing us to the androids as a threat. Anytime I see anyone playing this game, there's a couple tips I like to give them. Don't be scared of the alien, because hiding and being too slow can often be why you die. So you just want to know where the alien is and just continue like cautiously to your next objective. Hide only when necessary. And my second tip is to hug the motion tracker like a baby, because it is broken. I mean, it just pretty much just lets you know where he is. Like, that's all it does. If he's in a dangerous proximity to you, you'll know where he's at. You know what I mean? Either auditorily or by the motion tracker. So those are the tips I can give. You are trespassing.
It's me, Hughes. Don't you recognize me? Listen to me. We've got to re-establish long-range communications.
You're becoming hysterical.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Tut, tut. Let's resolve this amicably.
Good old Seeks and androids. It's no wonder why they lost the tech wars. Good day. I just love the reveal of how androids are villains in this game. Now, to get through this part smoothly, it's kind of funny. Now, if I remember correctly, you just want to give zero craps about the stinking detector, press this button, and do this.
Come on.
And there you go. Like, literally, you don't even have to try. Just run up, press the button, hide behind the stinking box until it opens, and then you're perfectly good. I think it's kind of funny.
Central Communications Hub. Seeks and employees only.
That's one of my favorite things about playing games I like, you know, several times, is that you slowly start to learn these funky little strategies, you know, the more you play, and the better you get. No, also, let me fix my AirPod real quick, it's messed up. And I also think that also fits into the point of what I was talking about, is don't be scared of the alien. Like, this game is hard, but it's a lot easier than you think if you know what you're doing. My AirPod keeps trying to fall in my ear for some reason. Yeah, he shouldn't notice me.
Hello? Is anyone there? If anyone could hear this, we need help. Repeat, we need help
Urgently. Please respond.
Samuels!
Shit.
Whoa. Where are we? Here. We'll be fine, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Alright. Oh dear. Oh dear. I knew I shouldn't have saved. That was a pretty dumb decision. I mean, to get to the next save is generally pretty safe. Oh dear. Just wanted a safety save, simple mistake. Just don't walk under the vents. And you'll be good. Yeah, I don't know why I tried saving there. I mean, all you have to do is not walk under the vents and you're like perfectly safe. What? Don't grab me, alien. Okay. I tell you, man, the combat in this game just does not work sometimes. Running causes accidents. It sure does, my friend. Ooh. I'm saving that footage actually, that was kind of hilarious. Try to avoid conflict. It didn't even let me read it. Yeah, that was pretty hilarious. I got like 2 headshots. Like, easily I got like 2 headshots and then just missed. That's another thing I have to say about this game, is that it tries to have a little bit of combat, but the combat is like really, really bad. It feels like they didn't even try. That's okay. It's not really a combat heavy game at all. But in situations like that, it's like, meh. Alien is semi-active at this point. He's either active or semi-active, but you don't see him normally, so I would vote he's semi-active.
I want you to leave work now. Collect Claire, pick up the cat.
I remember my first like real encounter with the alien was like right here, my first playthrough, where he was just Usain bolting through this door.
Remember his name? The one in the dirty baseball cap, weird smell? He had something in his coat. I think it was a gun. He just looked right through me. Don't talk to anyone.
I still have some level of PTSD from that.
Meet you as soon as I can.
From that door. It's real. It's game time now. We're not playing around anymore.
serving Seegson Communication Technologies, Tech Support Services, and Gemini Exoplanet Solutions.
No. No, that's not good enough, dude. That's not good enough, dude. Hold on. That was bloody hilarious. I seen he ran from those guys. They were about to politely open the stinking locker. They didn't even. It's as if they didn't even notice me. And then the alien just drops down.
Serving Seegson Communication Technologies, Tech Support Services, and Gemini Exoplanet Solutions.
Kills the first guy. The other guy didn't even notice. Kills the second guy. You know, he goes back up and then he comes back down, kills the second guy, and then instantly kills me. Why are they staring? Are you guys friendly? Go, 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 go. Mash X. Okay. That gave me a good laugh. It's been a while since I've seen something so silly in this game. He jumped down, killed the first guy. The second guy didn't even notice. He went back up. He came right back down, killed the second guy, then instantly sniped me. That was bloody hilarious. That one's getting uploaded for sure. Whew. Need to calm down. There we go.
Find our transit service deficient. Please fill out one of the forms provided.
Alright, let's call this one. And then we good. The alien can spawn here, actually. Oh no.
System misuse and passenger inebriation reported to the Colonial Marshals. This car for Sevastopol Science and Medical Tower.
Okay. Whew. It looked like he was about to spawn for a second. Go to Samuels and Taylor. Can I make a... Oh, yes. Thank goodness. something I needed.
Ripley, Taylor's
Station serving the San Cristobal
There we go.
and Seegson Synthetics.
Ripley? Is that Ripley?
No, it's not.
How is she?
She needs treatment.
I'm pretty sure at this time the alien is inactive, so we should be able just to
I'll go and
run
investigate.
freely to the
See what
save.
I can find. You stay with her.
Sorry, sometimes when I
Hide.
laugh that hard,
Breach detected.
it's thinking
All transit shut down by order of Apollo.
it's gonna have to keep clearing my throat.
I need a doctor. Hello? I need a...
I can't hear you. Hang on.
What's this guy's name again?
Come on, I'll open the elevator for you.
I forgot what this guy's name was. I don't like it when I can't remember names. I do remember Morley. Morley Rounds, the guy you have to find the key card of. But I forgot this doctor's name. That's alright, I guess.
Forget the door. The marshals locked everything down. Use the vent.
I'm sure they did. Stinking Marshall weights. Crap, I really can't remember this guy's name. It's kind of a shame. Like, when you're walking down hallways like this, you don't need the flashlight. You know, really? Just do basic conserving measures for the flashlight and you'll be good to go.
Right.
Alright. Coleman, Dr. Coleman,
I need to
okay.
find a doctor.
I'm a doctor.
My friend
I'm a
needs
doctor.
help.
Let me help him.
Medical supplies.
Me too. There are no supplies on this level. But there are plenty downstairs in the hospital dispensary.
How do we get there?
Do I look like I'm in any fit state?
You kind of do, honestly.
You find the passcode for the service elevator and then I'll come down to the hospital with you, okay?
Passcode?
Yeah. I can direct you from here. Morley or Lingard would have had the new passcode.
1702. I think I still remember that passcode. Yeah, make sure you talk to him before you save so you don't have to go through that little cutscene every time you die. I'm usually pretty okay through this part though. It's my favorite part of the game, by the way. I think it's super fun. I think this part is what perfectly encapsulates what was so good about Alien Isolation. Like, first time playing this part was stinking insane. Did such a great job on it. What the? Why did it stop? Why did it change?
You're there.
Hello, Mr. Skeleton.
The passcode should be in there somewhere.
Is there any supplies I can pick up before then? Nope. Okay. It seems like I'm full on like charging packs or something. But it's not like we have anything else to make. Waiting for the passcode.
Have you found the passcode?
There we go. Yep, 1702 is correct. I thought it was. Now here you actually don't want to start stealthing. They'll try to make you look at them, just don't fall for it. That cutscene's very long, actually. Now just start walking. Try to zigzag a little bit because I've heard it makes you make no sound. Now this should work. Sometimes it won't though. Yes, it worked. Let's go. For some reason, sometimes that won't initiate. The objective won't update. I don't know why, but sometimes it don't. It'd be a good alien. Well, I'm not waiting around anymore. I never realized it'll actually tell you how far away something is. Right there on the bottom left. Super fun to go through this part. It's a shame it ends so fast.
Damn you, Coleman! You knew that thing was here!
Now that's unfair. I thought it might be there. There's a difference. Now the passcode.
1702, okay? Now let's get down to the dispensary.
Of course. Of course. Promise is a promise. I'm sorry for putting you through this. I'm going to set the other room to post the code.
Well, this is what my man gets for being rude to us and trying to make us do his bidding, similar to Zoe Baker and RE7. Dude, we need to play RE7 again. It's not even been that long. Sorry, I'm just stretching. Dr. Coleman. More like Dr. Beta.
There. I'll collect my things and we can leave.
I could go now, but, you know, this cutscene's fun to watch. There we go. Now don't press the button just yet, you actually gotta do this first. And then press it. Be fast because the alien will kill you here. He will come for you. because in general the alien is just a little bit mean. Just a little bit mean, but a little bit mean nonetheless. I'm pretty sure this is one of those semi-active moments. He's either semi-active or very active at this point. Sometimes you see him, but a lot of the times you just don't. It's my point. Okay, there's that. Also, don't do what I did. Make sure you save. I don't think I saved. Yeah, most of the time he just don't spawn here. The stun batten's really good for androids.
Samuels, there's a Dr. Lingard, senior medical officer. Should be able to find out where they're keeping everything in her office.
Good luck, Ripley. Hurry if you can.
There we go. Alien is very active here. So ain't no playing around here. Okay. Hello. That's one of those save and take it moments. Sometimes just gotta save and take it.
Samuels, I'm on my way.
Oh. Ah. Wanna wait here a minute or so we can save again? Usually this is how I do it. Good day, Mr. Alien-san. We'll wait till it hits, till the timer on the top hits 120. Alright. Just wanted to do that so we didn't have to do the code every time. Hopefully we got good luck with the enemy placement too. If you get bad luck here with enemy placement, you're in so much trouble. It makes it a lot harder than it needs to be. Yeah, we got bad luck. He got me. Yeah, if you get bad luck there with the enemy placement, it's very hard. Unfortunately, that does seem to be the case. So we're probably going to have to go by the right or east. Oh, he's about to come in. No. Looks to me like he's gonna wait.
Samuels, I've got the meds.
We're at the transit station outside medical reception. Ripley, we heard gunshots. And if we heard them, so did the creature.
When that door closes. Yeah, this part can be a huge pain if you get bad luck with the enemy placement. This stinks. The worst part is you have to be very slow and spend a lot of time stealthing. So once you make it to the end and die like that, it's just a ton of wasted time. And unfortunately, there's just not much you can do about it. Maybe it's a quicker route if I go through here. This seems like a pretty quick route. Never tried going through here before.
Samuels, I've got the meds.
We're at the transit station outside medical reception. Ripley, we heard gunshots. And if we heard them, so did the creature.
Okay, so Alien apparently is going to politely kill all these people. Oh my. Yeah. This thing dude screwed me over. Goodbye. I like this death cutscene because you get to see his hand. It's like his fingers are stinking long and sharp as crap. Really surprised he didn't notice me there. Yeah, but I never knew about this path. This pretty much leads directly to the room.
Samuels, I've got the meds.
We're at the transit station outside medical reception. Ripley, we heard gunshots. And if we heard them, so did the creature.
Now, if that guy don't screw us over again, we should be fine. Hello. Don't sniff the vent, please. I mean, it's not a vent, but don't sniff. It's pretty impolite, you know? Okay.
Ripley, your way out through the medical reception is locked down. The only way to open up an exit is to trigger the hospital's evacuation procedure.
That part can be really hard to go through. Luckily, I do know a new strat now, which seemed to work pretty well.
Ripley, are you okay? Ripley?
Now. If my services do not exceed the standards, please not complain.
No alien juice. There we go. Just wanted to save again. This part can take a couple tries sometimes. Also, flashing light warning. For anyone that may have epilepsy or whatever. So there's a lot of flashing lights here. Just hug the walls. Aw, he got me, dude. I was hugging the wall, man. Maybe I wasn't. I was probably a little bit off the edge of the wall. Usually if you hug the walls there, you're like perfectly fine. But yeah, that's why I saved, just in case. He vented. Am I guess reference? Okay, I'm sorry. There is no way a human's trying to kill me right now. Boom. Get out of here. Man, these fire effects still look great. Good grief. This game in general just still looks really, really good. Mash X for our life. I'm pretty much just holding up and mashing X whenever it tells me to. Mash, 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 mash. And there we go. I always thought this part was really cool. Another game we need to play, honestly, is Subnautica. Now, I have played Subnautica before on this channel, but I never made it very far when I played it. Oddly enough. I think it would be fun to play Subnautica again. And for some reason, I deleted the Subnautica stream archives. I mean, I guess I can see why. It's because I never finished it whenever I streamed it. I usually did like 1 or 2 streams and then just never touched it again. But I really need to. It's a fun game and I do own it. Boom. And I can finally like finish it. I've finished it before, single player only though. Never finished it on stream, never even made it that far on stream. We might have to do that pretty soon. Excuse me, there's a lot of games I need to get to. I need to get to No Man's Sky again as well. It's been a very long time since I streamed it, but I remember having a ton of fun when I did. I don't want to start a new world though. I want to continue the one I was doing because I actually put a lot of time. It's been almost a year now actually since I last played it, but I put like a lot of time into the world I was making. So I don't necessarily want to delete it because I do remember where I was and all that. It was a pretty fun game. We need to get to playing that again. Again, as always, there's a lot of games I need to get to. A lot of fun games.
There's a piece missing. I need to fix that.
Find a compression cylinder and repair the elevator. Got it, say.
This is so fucked up. Keep it together. Just killed him. And now they're dead too. So just
Nah.
calm down.
Probably just easier to stealth. Because once they start making like a crazy amount of noise and stuff and get the alien super duper active, it's like the alien will not leave us alone. Because he is active here, but
Mahoney, thank God. We got jumped. Looters.
we can avoid him through a lot of it if we're careful enough.
We're trapped. Elevators. Shit. Did you hear that? It's nothing.
Remind me why I agreed to this contract. This is horrible, huh?
It was your idea, not mine.
Sensor.
This whole station's got
I think what I need is compound B. I always have trouble finding which one was the correct exit. Also, why is my flashlight on? Here we go. This looks correct. Where the hot aliens at? Don't worry, you'll see him. He's just being a little shy right now. Oh gosh, I hear him. Oh no. I hope so. Doing good, doing good. How are you, Dr. Legend Killer? Wait, I never even noticed this. Is that a Randy Orton reference? Is your stinking Twitch name a Randy Orton reference? Not bad. That's good to hear. I did not expect the alien to be this active this fast. Oh no. Oh. Hello. Why did he stop at the gun? It is? It's actually a Randy Orton reference? I named it while I was watching WWE. Wow, dude. The lore, man. The stinking lore. The Legend Killer lore. I'm glad we were able to save before he killed me. Also, I thought it was stinking hilarious how he had a stinking hesitate when I pulled out the revolver. When the revolver will literally do nothing to him. Alright, so the alien's definitely going to be running around active, having an aneurysm. So we're going to have to be careful. Luckily, I know exactly where to go, so at least we can try to get to our objective pretty fast. So you hunting aliens, right? Actually, quite the reverse. We're trying to escape the alien and he's hunting us. His name's Steve, by the way. His name's Steve. Alright, level 2 is now available. That's a disappointment. Yeah, the game's not for everyone. This is like a hide-and-seek survival horror game. Oh. A good comparison you can make is to Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Oh! It's like a super hard version of Amnesia: The Dark Descent. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, I had the feeling we were going to run into some alien trouble because my man's got active very fast. Seko was not playing around. Please don't be behind this door. Sometimes he'll be Usain Bolting down the hall. Okay. Are we supposed to be scared of this? We're supposed to, but honestly, we're not. The very first time I played this game, I was a little scared, admittedly. But, you know, after playing this game half a dozen times at least, it's just not one bit scary anymore. But I do think it's still a very fun game, though. That's why I still come back to it every now and then. Mr. Android Chan. This is a good android, by the way. Boom.
Now play nice.
Also, it feels like once you open this case with the android in it, it's like the alien is magically like half as active as he was. Unfortunately, this android does die, but we can actually prevent him from dying. I'm going to show you how. Hurry up. Okay, so you just want to go ahead and go to where you need to go instead of letting them get shocked. That's pretty much all you have to do, so. I would use the android as prey. I would too, but the only problem is the alien knows between living things and, you know, non-living things. So the aliens actually won't bother the androids. You also have to remember the aliens are blind. So, that's another reason why. I think I skipped it. There we go. Yeah, apparently they do. They're actually quite a bit more intelligent. They're actually quite a bit more intelligent than you think. They're not like, you know, like super intelligent or anything, but as a, you know, a predator, extremely intelligent. They're very good at hunting down their prey. Now, if I can just save real quick. You thought they were dumb monkeys walking around? Yeah, I mean, like, not really. They're, you know, they're pretty smart. Like, they know exactly what they're doing, pretty much. As a matter of fact, the reason why they kill is not for the joy of it or anything. It's actually for survival. They either make more aliens out of you or kill you because you could potentially be a threat. You know, the aliens look at any living organism as a potential threat or something that that can be used as a host for making new aliens. Because the Queen can make the facehuggers, but the Queen can't make the aliens. They actually need a host. And pretty much like any living creature will do. Just like how the dog in 3 worked. Or a cattle. It was either a dog or a cattle, depending on which version you watched. But that created a whole different kind of alien, which was really cool. Or how an Alien versus Predator at the end of it, there's a Predator alien. Why we in space without lightsaber? You know, that's a really good point. Where's my purple lightsaber at? Where's Spock at? I want Spock with a lightsaber. Now here's the ultimate science fiction stinking collaboration. We need Spock with a lightsaber fighting a xenomorph. Now that would be insane. That would actually be insane. Find exit to synthetic fluid plant. Here's Monsters Incorporated. Combat's trash in this game, by the way. If you only knew the power of the dark side, yeah, for real. We need Spock with a lightsaber fighting a xenomorph that joins the dark side. That's what we need.
Who's out there? Fuck, something's out there.
Give him the Kevin McAllister. Hello. Yeah, you can kind of choose this part if you didn't guess already. That went very well, actually. I don't even really try to hardly do combat in this game, because the combat is like some of the worst combat I've ever done. Luckily, this game is not combat heavy at all, but I'm telling you, the combat in this game is not... It's just no. That's what this combat is. It's literally the word no. That's pretty much my two problems with this game. My first problem is that the game is 30% or 40% longer than it needs to be. They try to stretch it out towards the second half. And the combat is horrible. What little of it there is. The rest of it, though, chef's kiss. Get to the SkyMed transit station. Device invalid? Oh no. What can she do? Only the straight punch? She can't do much. I mean, she screams. Yeah, give her the stinking... give her the singing Sag. But, you do get a flamethrower, actually, eventually. Very soon, actually. I don't know why the controller didn't drift there, but I'm very thankful. The alien's inactive at the moment, so we'll just go ahead and update the map and head downstairs to meet Marshall. Wait. Yeah, open sesame, dude. Open sesame seeds.
I sent you a clear directive not to land on station.
Stinking Marshall waits.
To get to HQ, but it's down. Transit control is upstairs. Samuel,
can I make a first aid yet? Oh, I can. Okay.
Yeah, right. We'll talk about that later, Waits. You protect them while I'm gone. Understood?
Ricardo, get a lock on her radio so we can stay in touch.
The flamethrower helps a lot with the alien. But I don't like to use the flamethrower much because some parts later in the game you really bloody need the flamethrower. You get it at the start of mission 10, I believe. And I think we're currently on mission 8. I have gotten used to the combat a little bit, at least when it comes to fighting androids. Because I actually got a stun bat in charge. Right here. I'm going to use this on the android in a minute. The shotgun's pretty cool in the game. The combat definitely improves when you get the shotgun. Not by a lot, but it definitely improves. Alright, blueprint collected, if I can speak. So, like, I'm pretty sure you gotta, like... restore power.
Someone shut everything off.
Well, I'll be fast because the human is going to try to kill you in a minute.
Hello? I know someone's in here.
No, what did you do?
You shouldn't be.
Kill him, android. Crap. If I can just hit him once, we're good. Yes. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. That went well. Alien is still inactive, by the way. SCJ injector. We should be able to make another medkit now. Yep. I know there's some way to bring that back online. Maybe here? There we go.
Ripley, this is Waits. The transit's here. We're waiting on you.
Take it. I had some trouble, so it's gonna take me a while to get back.
We can wait.
Taylor can't. I can catch the next car.
Your call.
Go ahead and make one of those. Alright. Alright. That went pretty well. That room, I usually have a little bit more problems with that room. Because the human can kind of lame you out sometimes a little bit. Because if he shoots you when you're really close to him, it's pretty much like instant death. Luckily, he didn't really try to approach me.
It's Sinclair. We need supplies. Take what you can from whoever you want. I found an area in habitation where we can seal ourselves in and wait for rescue. I've got guys welding vents shut and shutting off elevators. Plan is to make it watertight. There's no room for more people in the sanctuary, but we can make space for their food, meds, water, and guns.
Ripley, we heard voices as we left. Watch yourself.
There's no room for pity.
Drop as a quick save. And what we want to do is actually open this. Not open this, but press it so it will eventually open, but then go hide. And in the meantime, I can play with a couple emotes. I got so many emotes.
That, today's the day we finally seal ourselves into the habitation base.
Keep it together. We can get through this.
This is one of my favorites right here. This Usopp emote is so cursed.
Someone will send help soon.
Don't worry, eventually these betas will leave.
Let's go find Sinclair. No way we should be split. Safety in numbers.
I keep thinking I'm not even sure of that anymore. That thing is unstoppable.
Give me one clear shot. I'll stop the fucker.
Good luck with that, sir. Regroup with Samuels, Taylor, and the Marshals. Man, I can't speak for nothing, can I? It's the Colonial Marshal Bureau.
Station serving the Solomon's Galleria Mall, Colonial Marshal Bureau, and 1600 agencies.
Always save when you can.
Ripley, we're in the Marshal Bureau. Just turn right.
The loading screen takes too long for an old game, though. Yeah.
A welcome committee?
Just get up here. Wait's out.
The loading screen can be a bit long.
Calm down. We're safe now. Waits has a plan.
What? Was that you?
Really?
Did you get the transit?
Have you played I can't speak, sorry. Have you played Dead Space Remake 2? No, I've actually never once played a Dead Space game.
Should be walking soon enough.
Not that I'm not interested, though.
Okay.
I've heard they're really stinking good.
Up and running, so I guess we're even.
I watched the streamer play Dead Space, and to me it kind of looked pretty bad. But to be fair, the game was like, the PC port was like very broken, so it was just like glitch after glitch. So that might be a reason why.
He put it in a parking orbit around the gas giant. Son of a bitch won't give us the command code.
I wasn't interested until I was interested.
Get more out of the unhelpful bastard. Go talk to him.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's pretty much the story. I am interested in it.
Marlowe?
Stinking Marlowe.
My name's Ripley. I'm with the company.
Here for your empty box already? You guys are keen, I'll give you that.
I'm here for personal reasons. My mother was on the Nostromo when it went missing 15 years ago.
You serious? Shit. Well. Shit. We never found her ship, Ripley. Just the recorder.
No!
But you sure as hell found something else. What happened out there?
I need a way out.
Just the recorder?
Maybe we could make a deal.
Just start talking. I want to know everything.
Excuse me. This chapter is really fun. This chapter's not fun. This chapter is really cool, but on subsequent playthroughs, this chapter is like boring as crap. It's basically walking for the next 15 minutes. Well, it's probably not 15 minutes long, but it feels like it.
Let's take it slow. I want to get to that beacon in one piece.
It's basically an interactive cutscene.
Okay, enough already. Focus on what we're here for. I don't want any mistakes.
There you are.
Foster, Meeks, keep your eyes open.
So this is how it's to be like an astronaut. Yep. If there's anyone out there who wants to become an astronaut, here's your experience. Quite fun, isn't it? I would have to say the worst part about being an astronaut is that you're barely even in space.
Have you managed to decode the signal yet?
Like when you're on those little like space stations or whatever, it's like you're barely, and I'm talking barely in space. Not after watching Interstellar. I think I've heard of that movie, but I know for sure that I've never seen it. Is it any good? Excuse me, I keep yawning, good grief. It's true, it's pretty dramatic, yeah. Unfortunately, dramatic doesn't always mean good, yeah.
I'll have a look around.
But then at the same time, Hell's Kitchen is pretty entertaining and it's dramatic as crap.
Over here.
I think it's kind of hilarious how dramatic they make stinking cooking.
I found a path. Checking it out. Then you wait some more. Yeah, I'm good. It was a close one, though. Don't think I'll be able to get back the way I came.
Just watch yourself, you hear me?
How do you watch yourself without a mirror? Well, I mean, to be fair, wouldn't this little, like, astronaut mask be a little bit reflective?
There's a fissure in the rock. Stand back. I'm gonna blow it.
Like, just a little bit reflective? So maybe she got the point. I'm gonna move back, then move forward. It's not gonna let me, crap. I really tried it. It's the homie. It's Among Us. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay,
Let's get going.
I need to stop. I need to stop with the Among Us crap.
Heist, over here. Give me a leg.
Give me another lift, my friend. I mean, I think you can see why this chapter is boring after playing it, you know, as many times as I have. It's literally just walking for like at least 10 minutes. A little more than 10 minutes, actually. Visually, it's cool when you know, enter the derelict ship or whatever. But it's kind of gimmicky. The motion tracker can be heard if you are very close to an enemy. Use it wisely. Conserve your ammunition, as you never know when you might need it. The game is literally telling you to press pause to pause. Press A to press A. Play the game to play the game. I wonder if they'll ever make a sequel to this game. I honestly don't know if they will. It's been a long time, and they keep making like other Alien games that are like really crappy instead of just putting time and making a sequel to this game. There was a new Alien game that came out recently called Alien: The Dark Descent. And I got hyped when I saw the name. I was like, "Oh crap, is this going to be a Alien game created by the developers of Amnesia?" I know that's kind of a dumb, stinking connection, but when I saw the title, Alien: The Dark Descent, the only thing I could think of is Frictional Games' Amnesia: The Dark Descent. And maybe they were going to be making an Alien game called Alien: The Dark Descent. Unfortunately, it was some kind of like top view stinking dungeon crawler crap or something. I just got really disappointed.
Something big.
Excuse me again. Yeah, I know. I know it was a dumb, stinking connection, but that's what I thought at the time when I saw the name of the trailer. I was like, oh crap. Or at least I thought it would at least just be like a good Alien game where it's like horror again. Because The Dark Descent sounds like scariness, you know? When you think of a game called Alien: The Dark Descent, you'd think it would be pretty scary.
Can it? We're wasting time. Have a look around. It was a life form. Now it's our property. Salvage rights.
Salvage rights.
Then we'll take what we can and come back. Have a look around, see what else is here.
We found something. Tracks.
Tracks?
Looks like something was dragged. But that's not all. You're not gonna like this.
What is it?
Tracks lead here. Same name as on the flight recorder. Maybe they abandoned ship and landed here.
I can see that. Shit.
If they were here before us, why is there no record of this place?
Well, if they're still alive, there goes their salvage.
Also, by the way, The Evil Within is like... I've never played it. I've played the demo of Evil Within 2. Like, Evil Within has to be, like, trash. I'm sorry. I hate to be brutally honest. I've seen the gameplay. I've seen what it tried to do, and it looks like it's trash to me. This chapter's putting me to sleep. We gotta finish it fast. I like that trash. Oh, you like the game? I mean, there's nothing wrong with liking it, but man, to me it just looks like trash. The second one looked like it was a little bit better though, but I don't know. All of the bosses looked like bullet sponges. The game tried ripping off Resident Evil. It wanted to be Resident Evil so stinking bad. I don't know, man. Well, we don't need a Evil Within 3, but I'll tell you one thing we do need. We need a Prototype 3.
Don't know what happened, but the beacon stopped broadcasting.
I think most of us can agree we want a Prototype 3.
On my way.
Though that's probably very, 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 very unlikely. So why the aliens isolated? I don't know where they get the name from, because I guess you're supposed to be isolated with an alien, but at the same time, there's more people on the ship, so it's not just you and the alien. And spoiler alerts, later on in the game, there's more than one alien. Maybe because you're isolated in space. You know, the crazy part about this game is that the story is actually completely canon to the movies. Believe it or not. Which is, I think, is really cool. Because the guy who cares, at least to some degree, about the alien lore. It's pretty cool. I'm actually a huge fan of the movies. I have like this Blu-ray, this like Alien Anthology Blu-ray. I stinking love it. I still have not seen Prometheus or Alien Covenant though. Watched those movies a long time ago. Dude, they're so good. You might have to revisit them. Maybe this Halloween season. They were weird as crap. They are weird, dude. They're stinking weird as crap, and I think that adds to the horror. Like, just the concept of the aliens alone is just nightmare fuel. The fact that they latch onto your face and stinking, I don't know, put something in you, like, ugh. I heard one person, you know, question, hey, why don't you just keep your mouth closed? Or, like, grit your teeth very hard so the alien can't, you know, stuff its tail in you or whatever. Not its tail, but like its mouth. But, like, here's the thing. The facehugger's tail wraps around your neck, and it pretty much squeezes so hard to where you just subconsciously try to gasp for air, and then that's when it does it.
If we can break the comms lockdown, what are the codes to bring it in on auto?
If you want more,
I remember this one girl extracting an alien baby from her own body.
well, you know where I am. Wait, my board in the text box.
That never happened, but I think you might be thinking of...
Whatever's happening, I want in.
I think you might be thinking of the scene where, in Alien 3, Ellen Ripley jumps down that big furnace or whatever to kill her and the queen alien inside of her. You might be thinking of that. But I don't remember a scene where someone cut out the alien by themselves, because I've seen all of them except for
Let's hope this thing works.
Prometheus and Alien Covenant.
I hope you're right.
But as for the 4 original movies, that's Alien, Aliens, Alien 3, and Alien Resurrection, that never happened. Thank goodness, that would be a weird scene. Or maybe I'm just remembering it wrong. I don't know what you're talking about, but keep going. You know what we need to do? We need to do a stinking watch party where we watch all the Alien movies in the Discord. That would be stinking insane. That would be a ton of fun. I might have to contact some of the homies to see if they'd be down.
Ripley, you on your way?
Yeah.
Ricardo's moving in ahead of you. I've sent your guys
Ricardo Martinez reference? Hachimeno Ippo? Okay, being cringe.
I'm gonna get him to access Apollo and lift the lockdown.
Samuel's okay doing that?
Okay, we're currently on Mission 10, which is the longest mission in the game, but we'll be good.
I guess.
Look, Ripley, we're the only people standing between Sevastopol and outright disaster.
Outright disaster has already happened, Waits. All we can do now is kill that fucker.
Excuse me. Stinging demonic hiccup. Have you got the Cup of Joe smile? Stay perky, freeze-dried coffee.
Extremely sorry for the current disruption.
Huh. You know, I actually got some coffee. I might take a break and make some coffee, actually. I just might go make some coffee in a minute. Coffee is illegal? No. Why? Why? Why does the magical coffee have to be illegal?
Station serving Seegson Communication Technologies.
I'm in the Systex Spire.
Ripley, heads up. I'm reading lots of malfunctioning systems in your area.
Get to the server hub. If it was, 70% of the world population would disappear. I feel like this is a reference to something. Is it like a Tokyo Ghoul reference? Because like the coffee kind of like quenches their hunger for human meat. That's my only guess. Also, don't ever enter this door at this point of the game. It will blow up. I'm not even kidding. These humans are friendly, by the way.
The creature's
Ooh,
here.
You heard the lady. Let's go.
Wait, the creature. How are we gonna see what it is?
Oh my. I should not have ran. I knew good and well he was semi-active here. Yeah, literally. He's thinking backstabbed me, dude. You know, I'll do it again too. I will straight up run again. No, I won't. Uh-ohs. 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 He did not care. I am not using no flamethrower here. I am saving this crap. I am saving this crap. Alright, fine, we'll just walk. He wins. Is that a what's it called, Predator reference? I think he might be more than semi-active.
The creature's here.
You heard the lady. Let's go.
Wait, the creature. How are we gonna seal it in?
The spire was built to process high-value compounds dredged up from the gas giant. Piracy precautions are still in place. The tower can be shut off, vents, doors, everything. So, you build a cage around the creature, and Ricardo locks it down. Entrance is dead ahead. Use the terminal in reception to open the door.
That's true. That is very true. And that is also a Predator reference. If we can cook it, we can also kill it.
Ricardo's finalizing the lockdown. You need to close the security
All I gotta do is cook it.
Then the supply storage, maintenance access.
I know my stuff. Yeah, for real. Dude, Predator was a great movie too. I didn't like it as much as I liked Alien 1979, but still such a good movie. You can't have Alien without Predator, and that's why there's Alien versus Predator. Dude, Alien vs. Predator Requiem was so bad that I actually couldn't finish it. Not even kidding. The first Alien vs. Predator was fun though. I remember this part feeling impossible on Nightmare.
Supply storage locked down.
Okay.
Please be Android. Okay. 7789.
Hughes, it's Ransom. I just got your query. Yes, I have been in our transmission relay archive, and I've done some decrypting. I'm looking for crew logs that passed through Sevastopol a while ago. I know you're concerned, but it's ancient history. Stuff I need to know, a routine company transmission packet sent from the edge of Thetis before a ship started its trip home. Thought it was going to break, anything. Still, no one else needs to...
If I can just get to the save down here, we're good.
An emergency shutdown at the terminal inside the server farm. You need to trigger it from there and get out. I'll keep your exit open till you're through. Then shut the trap.
Let me know when they're done.
Let's go. That went very well. Now let's see if we can do this part very well as well. The alien is very active around this part, so we got to be very, very careful. Speaking of.
What are you?
Is my exit open, Ricardo? Wait a minute. Ricardo, is my exit clear?
Jesus, this shot. It won't move. What are you doing?
Okay.
Oh, God. I'm sorry, Ripley. I'm working on it.
Now if we can just survive for a little bit until Ricardo can get these doors open, we'll be good. Usually I just stay in the corner here, and if the alien shows up I just flame him, but this time I'm going to hide. We'll see how it goes. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I got it. Get out, Ripley, now!
First try, that is insane. Usually takes me a try or two to do that part. That part can be kind of difficult, I'm not gonna lie. But we got it. That should just be the android.
Ricardo, how did you open it back up? I had to suppress the alert. It was the only way to get Ripley out.
Man, it looked like he was tracking me for a second. That was kind of scary.
And you let it out? Ripley, it's still on your tail.
Where should I go?
Take the elevator to Gemini Labs. If it follows, we can still trap it there. Ripley, Ricardo, we can't let it escape again, no matter what.
Foreshadowing. So basically, Waits wants us to take it to the Gemini Exoplanet Solutions, and he wants to trap us with it, so he can get rid of the alien. Which, if you ask me, it's kind of rude. But just kind of rude. Just a tiny bit rude, honestly. Now this is unironically like a very hard part of the game because there's just one human here that just will not cooperate.
Let's not be too hasty. I can do it. Don't think I can't. I didn't want to do this.
Damn!
Shit!
Okay, we actually got it through first try. That's crazy. Awesome. Going great on the progress so far. Giving quite alright if I do say himself.
I'm in Gemini, Waits.
We need that whole facility powered up. There's a freight elevator you'll need to take, but ever since Seegson pulled
Save, 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 save. And we haven't used no flamethrower so far, which is also amazing. Alright gamers, give me 10 minutes. Gonna go make some coffee and walk around a little bit and drink some water. I will be back in about 10, maybe 12 minutes, and we will continue because we're not done yet today. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay. I have returned in the coolest way possible. Thank you so much for the follow. Luckily, I just came in right before the follow, so thank you very much. Alright, let's continue.
Everywhere is so empty.
Yeah, the alien is definitely active here, so we gotta be careful. Gotta be very, 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 very careful. Ooh, that was some good supplies.
Okay, enough talk now, Waits.
Gotta be very, very, very... speaking of, keep saying the word very so many times in a row that to the point where your ears bleed. You gotta be extremely careful here. You don't want to walk into the sensor. Or the alien is just going to be instantly having an aneurysm. Oh, 1 second, someone just gave me a DM. Probably a bot. I got this message from the guy who quote unquote just followed saying, you know, hey, amazing stream. In fact, you played excellently well. And then another one was like, hey, amazing stream or something. I sent you a friend request, blah, blah, blah.
This facility is off limits to visitors, unless they are part of a Sevastopol sales tour.
Crap, I did not want to have to run here. I'm gonna run, my friend. I mean, we're pretty much dead anyways. Crap, I hate that part. I'm pretty sure what I did wrong is that I need to do that faster. Because if the android catches you, he has an aneurysm. Let me restart my stream manager real quick. I think it's glitching out just a little bit. Before we continue. Before we give it another try. Okay.
Find the control terminal they left for the synthetic caretaker. It's in a storeroom up ahead. And for God's sake, do it quietly. Seegson's been trying to sell that whole outfit for years, along with Sevastopol. No one ever bid, but it means security's still online.
Okay, enough talk now, Waits.
request in Sector C12 received at Athena. A service caretaker is on its way.
Where can I find the power breakers, Waits?
I see one in the analysis labs. The other's in the decontamination room.
There we go. Yeah, as long as you get to the save, you're good. He should leave eventually. Come on, buddy. Sorry if I'm really quiet sometimes, I'm just trying to pay attention. Okay, so the reason why I'm backtracking is there's actually, the second lever we need to pull is actually down here. So, we gotta be careful to avoid that. Right here. Don't know why they're in two random spots like that, but they are. We're going to backtrack to this right here. Can I move, please? What? What's going on? What is... What the crap was that, dude? I have never seen that. I have never seen that. That was an amazing stinking glitch, dude. That was awesome. That was absolutely hilarious. Oh dear, the game is dying. I can't bring out the motion tracker. I can't interact. Okay, there we go. Come on, game, work. Okay. This thinking game is having an aneurysm. Hold on. Dude, that was a stinking awesome glitch. That was hilarious. It is not letting me use the motion tracker. Come on. This fixed it last time, so hopefully it'll fix it again. Okay. What a glitch, dude. That was stinking hilarious. Crap. That's just a case of bad luck. I probably should have engulfed him in flames, but I didn't want to waste that much. Yeah, the syncing motion tracker won't work until I interact with the thing right here. Very weird glitch. That was hilarious, though. I'm not even going to pretend that wasn't hilarious. Okay, let's try to get that progress going back. Okay. I'm being very stingy with the flamethrower, am I? Being very stingy. Crap, he didn't care. What the crap? I know that happens sometimes, but good grief. My man's literally gave less than two craps.
Check request in Sector C12. Received and confirmed. A service caretaker is on its way.
That's it. Elevator's online, Ripley. You're headed for a place called Project KG-348. Let me know when you're there.
I'll take it. Not wasting no more. Hey, you don't have much choice but to use quite a bit of flamethrower there. 'Cause the alien's always active. Whenever he vents, he will always revent. Okay, we'll give it another try. Goodness grief. It's kind of annoying. Okay, we might be good now. Still gotta be careful though. There we go. Little rocky, but we made it.
Wait, I made it.
Is it still after you?
I think so.
I got a plan. Head for the labs.
Access to Project KG348. Okay. Finale time for Mission 10. I think Mission 10 is one of the funnest. Mission 10 is the longest mission in the game, but it's also one of the funnest. Use plasma torch. Got it, sir.
Wait, I'm in.
The lab can be separated from the main station. Bring it back online, and systems can reconnect.
Alright, restore power to the lab. Let's go. That ladder looks really cool too. The golden ladder. I don't know if they're all like that, but maybe it's just my eyes playing tricks on me. But if you ask me, that stinking ladder looked grainy golden, and that looks really cool to me. I remember I was stuck here for a long time, first time I played. It's not too hard, but it's pretty chaotic. See if we can do it in one go. We got plenty of flamethrower. We've been very conservative with it. Still got more than a full stinking load of it. Also, I know I use the motion tracker a lot, which blurs the background. I'll try to do this more so don't bother the viewers. The blur never really bothered me that much for the, the background, but I know it bothers some, so I'll try to blur the motion tracker more instead of blurring the background. Don't want to crisp anyone's eyes.
Now, reconnect the lab systems to Sebastopol from the console in the central lab. We're counting on you, Ripley.
Hazardous material leak detected.
I think I did something wrong. I think I was supposed to activate something first. Yeah, okay. My bad. I might die because of that. Wait, is it just quicker if I go this way? Oh my, why haven't I done that before? I need to study these maps more closely. Crap. Well, that actually worked. Let's go. There we go. Now we want to go back to the door.
I'm sorry, Ripley.
No! Don't fucking do this to me!
Hate to see it. Little did he know we were going to survive, though. Oh my. That scared the crap out of me. Woo! I did not hear him to my left. Had to waste more flamethrower than I wanted to, but that's okay. That is okay. Collect blueprints to help Ripley learn how to craft and improve devices. Alright. Look at Waits right now. He's so shocked.
Is that you?
He knows he's literally about to get stinking socked in the face. So hilarious.
You locked me in. You blew the lab into space.
I had no choice. No choice at all. You saw that thing. You saw what it could do. I had to get it off this station. By any means necessary.
Yeah. Use me as bait. I mean to die.
And it goddamn worked, Ripley. It goddamn worked. I got that thing. Jettisoned it into the gas giant. The station's safe.
There's that. And there's the fact that you're a heartless bastard. I'm heading back to the Bureau. We can
Man,
discuss your methods there.
she didn't hold back one bit. There we go. Now we got the stinking shotgun. And as of right now, the alien is gone. We can run as much as we want. Our only threat is humans and androids. We can run and gun as much as we want. Should be an android in here.
No thanks to Waits.
Giga Ricardo.
He's a ruthless son of a bitch. Always has been. Stubborn too. If he'd ever listened to me, things would never have gone this far.
It's done now.
I'm sorry for fucking up with the lockdown earlier.
Forget it. You got me out in the end. I'll see you back at the Bureau.
I know there's a, there it is. I was about to say, I know there's a saber around here. Chapter 11. What we left behind. Well, you left behind the One Piece. And then started the Great Pirate Era. I was stuck here for a while because it actually don't let you push this button until like a little bit. For some reason it makes you wait a little bit. See what I mean? You can't push it right away. Yay. Wow, did we get some flamethrower fuel out of that? Maybe? I thought it looked like it did. Definitely going to need this. How were we able to make that? Oh, we can make another one? Wow. That's actually quite great, honestly. We're doing okay on health now.
about to rain on the parade. Something's up with the androids.
Something's been up with the damn androids since I got here.
Facts.
No, this is new. They've left their posts. I just saw some of them in the public area. That's not normal.
Great.
Watch your back.
Yeah, so as Ricardo foreshadowed, our threat now is pretty much just androids, along with some humans. But primarily the androids.
I don't know when anyone will get this, but someone needs to keep a record, and I don't know. I came here a few months ago to write about the collapse of a dream, a future gone sour. For me, the people here were a little more than...
Go down here.
For my article.
Wait, it's Ripley. What's going on with the androids?
I don't know.
When the disappearances started,
What about the change in alert status?
Damn it, I don't know. I'm trying to contact Samuels.
The fact that stinking White still has the audacity to have an attitude with us.
Just like everybody else. Another footnote. Another victim.
I want some eggs, honestly. I know it's pretty random, but eggs sound pretty good right now. Now, the androids will help us get through this part, actually. There we go. Go ahead and get the shoddy. Those androids will handle those guys.
Wait, for God's sakes, Apollo's let the androids off the leash. They're attacking on sight.
I don't know what the hell this is. They're not just responding to trespass violations, it's like they're hunting.
For who?
For everyone and anyone.
What do you mean?
Ouch.
Stand by.
Tut, tut. Let me through, let me through, let me through.
Wait, I've got some security shutters in my way. Can you open them? Wait.
You bastards, you murdering bastards, leave them alone! Stand down! You bastards!
Wait! Wait!
Have to be very careful here because there is a human that will kill you instantly. I'm serious, he will kill you instantly. Not even playing around. He almost did. He was that close to killing me. Very, very close. He can have the 2 shells for all I care. I'm just glad we got through in one piece. One Piece reference? Oh. I wonder if we can make another one. Oh, wow. Are you kidding me? Okay, health-wise, we're doing great. No way. I think that's the door we need to get to, actually. Go through here. Luckily, I still remember most of the map layout of this game. It's one of the most dangerous things about this game. It's just simply getting lost and not knowing where to go. I'm pressing down, game. I don't know why it sometimes does that. I just want to get right here. Boom. And this should be the correct way. Also, by the way, something you should know about the motion tracker is that this, see that line on the top? It's on the top now. It actually tells you where you need to go. Helps a lot of the maze-like problems this game has. I wish the game did a little bit better on teaching you certain things like that. I like how they teach you. I like how they make you learn for yourself instead of giving you 10 billion tutorials. Which I'm not asking for 10 billion tutorials, but I wish that would make certain things a little more clear. Like, I just figured out that the motion tracker on the very bottom left, that number tells you how close an object is. Like, there's still things I don't fully know about this game, is how stinking little they tell you. This guy will grab you. If you don't want him to grab you, just look at him. There we go. Okay, I'm going to let this little cutscene play out, then I will be right back.
Rip, they're all dead.
The android slaughtered them.
Why? Why the fuck?
I don't know, but I think Samuels does.
Samuels? Why?
Wait sent him to access Apollo. I need to find him. Have you seen Taylor and Marlowe?
No.
They're not here. I think they may have got clear. Ricardo, if I go after Samuels, can you run this place? I need eyes and ears.
I'm not fucking staying here.
Ricardo, I need you to do this. Can you man the station and keep me covered? Ricardo!
Yeah, sure. Of course.
Sit tight. Lock the fucking doors and don't let anyone in. Look after me. I'll come back for you.
Okay. Well, let's wrap this up. Alright, let's loot the homies. Okay.
We should talk about what happened in San Cristobal. Now, it was a nasty business, and I understand that you want to deal with it as quietly and quickly as possible. But I wanted to make sure you didn't do anything rash. I'm talking about catching the specimen without killing it. If we play it smart, it can be set up for life. I have the connections. I can set it up. You're getting old, Rich. You can't do this forever. And what are you going to do when Sevastopol closes? You have my number. Ransom out.
At least Waits had his priorities straight in the sense of he didn't want to give the alien to, you know, the authorities. You know, like Wayland or whatever. Crap, this is so amazing. Get off me. I feel so mazy sometimes. No, that's the wrong way for sure. What the? Yeah. Am I even going the right way? I don't think I'm going the right way. Where do we need to go? I think we need to go to SkyMed. Are you kidding me? It didn't let me close it. Oh wow. Are you alright, Mr. Tut Tut? What the crap was that? I guess we needed a reload anyways.
Talk about what happened in San Cristobal. Now, it was a nasty business, and I understand that you want to deal with it as quietly and quickly as possible. But I wanted to make sure you didn't do anything rash. I'm talking about catching the specimen without killing it. If we play it smart, it can be set up for life. I have the connections. I can set it up. You're getting old, Rich. You can't do this forever. And what are you going to do when Sevastopol closes? You have my number. Ransom out. It seems you and I have a problem. Running causes accidents.
Oh, good grief. So are you telling me that one of the doors is correct? It's just not loading? Yeah, it just wasn't opening for some reason. What the?
This isn't the answer. What are you doing here? This is a safety breach. Hurt yourself for it. Why not pop that? I'm going to catch you if you and I have a problem. Project going to catch you.
You're telling me that one's a headshot?
Safety protocols. I'm going to catch you.
Barely survived. Okay, let's see. We're going to use the we're going to use the med in a minute. I'm going to use the med. Well, I can make another one. That's good.
Clear.
It's just me, Ricardo, Taylor, and Samuels, and Marlowe now. Out of characters that are knowable, and on the station, those are the only ones
You're in charge now.
that are alive.
Focus, Ricardo. If Samuels can talk to Apollo, he can get the androids to stand down. Then this will all be over.
Is it Sinclair? Need supplies. Take what you can from whoever you want. I found an area in habitation where we can seal ourselves in and wait for rescue. I've got guys welding vents shut and shutting off elevators. Plan is to make it watertight. There's no room for more people in the sanctuary, but we can make space for their food, meds, water, and guns. If we're gonna get everyone through this alive, there's no room for pity.
I don't think we need to go here yet. Actually, I know for a fact we don't. Need to go right in here. Yep. Yeah, that's what I mean by the game being mazy. Sometimes it can be very, very mazy. Which is kind of cool too, if you ask me. I like how the Sevastopol is structured. It's very maze-like and very, just very well made in general, especially when you're just running away from an alien. You know, not really running, but you know, stealthing and trying to avoid one. I think they did a good job on it. Alien 1979 reference.
There's a security alert firing off in the labs nearby. Elevators are out. Looks like the seeds and synthetics aren't taking kindly to a wave of Yutani models snooping around.
So how do I get up?
You'll have to climb. There's a service vent through to the elevator shaft around there somewhere.
I think this has our passcode, if I had to take a guess. 8382. Alright. Punch that in. We'll just punch that in real quick. There. But yeah, if you ask me personally, the game starting from after you beat Chapter 10, where, you know, after the alien got, quote-unquote, jettisoned into the gas giant or whatever, to me the game takes a decent dip in quality. Like, at this point, you can definitely start feeling like they're trying to stretch out game time by making you, you know, go back to previous areas, and not really in a Metroidvania-like way. A little bit, but not really. But just kind of like retracing areas, dealing with a lot of, you know, like androids and stuff, no alien. Just kind of feels like they're kind of stretching it out a little bit, in my opinion. Not that it's bad, it's still fun at this point, but, you know, chapters like 2 through 10 or whatever, whenever you know first, like, make the alien spawn and stuff, like chapters 2 through 10 or whatever are like so bloody good. And then chapters 11 through, I believe there's 18 chapters in this game, or 16, are still good, but just not as good. At least if you ask me. But it's still fun though, especially after it's been a while since I played this game. It's been quite a while actually, ever since Docvember. The first annual Docvember. Which, don't worry, I 100% plan to do Docvember again this year. Though it's a bit early to start planning Docvember, I'm still very hyped for it. Are you kidding me? I even did the strat to avoid that. I even did the strat to avoid that, dude.
Ricardo, I'm here. Looks like the place synthetics go to die.
I did the strat and he still got me. But yeah, again, sorry if I got off topic. Yeah, speaking of, dude, I am so bloody hyped for Docvember. I know we still got a while till it's time, but man, I would love to do Docvember again. And also, by the way, for anyone who don't know what Docvember is, basically Docvember is basically a 30-day challenge where during all 30 days of November I stream. And I try to like amp it up a little bit, not just stream every day. I want to try to like, you know, play games that I either never played on stream or don't usually play on stream. I want to do like long streams and all kinds of different stuff, you know, just all kinds of cool stuff. I want to pull out all the stuff that Docvember is pretty much what it was. Just like Docvember was the first time we played like RPG Maker and stuff on stream, and those were some of the funnest streams, you know, I've ever done. And I'm still planning to bring back RPG Maker onto the stream very soon. Because honestly, I love RPG games and I would love to start streaming them again. I don't know why I haven't for so long.
Right, then I'll have to find a way to talk to Apollo directly.
Biocontainment hazard level Omega. All permissions rescinded.
I don't have time for this.
Find Samuels. Samuels from the company.
You need an appointment. I'm very responsive. You do not have an appointment.
Alright, now it's time for war. This time it's war. Don't worry, we got plenty of time though. Pretty much gives us all the time we need to get all the stuff. It gives you so much supplies for this part. This is such a weird part of the game. This is such a genuinely weird part of the game. Like, it almost gives you more supplies than you can even carry. That's how much it gives you. Like good grief. Like, you can leave this part with having a lot more supplies than you stinking had. You don't have to use all the supplies it gave you. Not at all, really. Okay, quick save. Alright, let's wait for him. Oh crap. Like, look at that. We used not even a fraction of what we gained.
Maybe one of these things had a key card.
We didn't even use a fraction of the stuff. Did we get the key card? I think so. Go ahead and drop another save. Look, we didn't even use any of the, what's it called, shotgun. Look at that. Look at all that shotgun we had. I don't think I've ever had this much shotgun in this game. This will help a lot when we have to fight the androids that are immune to the stinking EMPs and stuff. That is going to help a lot. That's going to help a whole bunch. Key card.
Wayland Yutani synthetic registered. Attempted unauthorized access.
Go ahead and do this. Objective updated. Follow Samuels. Alright, now apparently our objective is to find Samuels and Seegson Synthetics.
Malfunctioning. Great. Nothing. Just more shit on the station fucking up. The usual.
Wow, I timed that perfectly. Good grief. Alright, almost there. Oh crap. And we are good. Now, was this part I honestly just like to run? Not even kidding. If my controller cooperates and lets me do the stinking puzzle, we should be just fine. Please cooperate, controller son. And it's not at all. We might make it though. Wow, we made it.
Ripley, good to see you alive. Apollo security perimeter has been built.
It did not want to cooperate though, but luckily, like I said, was that room that gives you tons of supplies. We have plenty of medkits.
I'm going to have to do something rather drastic if I hope to connect with Apollo. I'm going to use the reformat chamber. It's the only option. I've had to divert power from the area to allow me to try.
Save.
Samuels, that's too dangerous.
Yes, far too dangerous. Wish me luck.
Samuels, don't!
Oh, I've never seen that android outside of the door like that. It's kind of creepy, actually. He's just staring at me. Menacingly. Alright. We know what to do. Follow the red one, right? For the first one.
Apollo, infection has been purged. The creature is no longer on board. The station is safe. Request that all hazard containment operations are suspended. Ripley, Apollo's rejecting me. We might be in trouble.
Samuels?
Apollo is trying to stop me from interfacing. Oh no! Amanda! You need to manually disconnect the systems. Please!
Jesus, Samuels, I'll try!
Wait! You need to do it in the correct order. Or the cascade
Yep, red
will be
cable
fatal
first.
for me. I'm accessing Seegson schematics. Remove the red cable first.
Okay, red first!
And I believe the second one is blue.
Red done!
Next, look for a blue cable. Can you see it?
Alright, and I'm pretty sure the next one is the one with the android next to it.
Got it! Blue disconnected. What next?
I'm having trouble accessing the schematics. Apollo is making things difficult.
I need the next one, Samuels! What?
What's happening out there, Ripley?
The emergency lights have come on! I can't make out the colors of the cables. You're gonna have to guide me to them.
The next one is plugged into a wall socket. There was an upturned gurney nearby.
Oh dear.
Got it, Samuels!
Oh. I hate this puzzle. What the crap is a gurney? I hate this stupid puzzle. Happens every single time. What's a gurney?
Yes, far too dangerous. Wish me luck.
Is this thing down here one? Like, what is this? So stupid, okay. Whatever.
Apollo, infection has been purged. The creature is no longer on board. The station is safe. Request that all hazard containment operations are suspended. Ripley, Apollo's rejecting me. We might be in trouble.
Samuels?
Apollo is trying to stop me from interfacing.
Man, it turned dark fast. Good grief.
Amanda, you need to manually disconnect the system. Please.
Jesus, Samuels, I'll try!
Wait! You need to do it in the correct order, or the cascade will be fatal for me. I'm accessing Seegson schematics. Remove the red cable first.
Okay, red first! Red done!
Next, look for a blue cable. Can you see it?
Okay, there's blue.
Got it! Blue disconnected.
Here's your bloody unturned gurney, whatever that is.
Trouble accessing the schematics. Apollo is making things difficult.
I need the next one, Samuels!
What?
What's happening out there, Ripley? The next one is...
This is why I don't like this puzzle. There's only 4 of them. I guess what I never knew is that it flips. You can choose one or the other, I guess. It's my only guess.
Wish me luck.
This is so stupid. So I guess sometimes it can be this one, or sometimes it can be this one. Are you kidding me? Oh no, I'm completely wrong. It's red, blue, unturned gurney, which is this thing, I think. Okay, so no, it's my fault. Good grief. All right, whatever.
We might be in trouble.
Samuels?
Apollo is trying to stop me from interfacing.
We will do this puzzle, no matter what.
You need to manually disconnect the systems, please.
Jesus, Samuels, I'll try.
Wait! You need to do it in the correct order, or the cascade will be fatal for me. I'm accessing Seegson schematics. Remove the red cable first.
Okay, red first. Red done.
Next, look for a blue cable. Can you see it?
Got it. Blue disconnected. What next?
I'm having trouble accessing the schematics. Apollo is making things difficult.
I need the next one, Samuel. Found it.
Just 2 more, Ripley. Look for an open floor panel. There should be a deactivated android next to it.
Got it, Samuels.
Just the last one now, Ripley.
Yeah, there we go. You'd agree. For some reason, every time I play this game, I have so much trouble here. For one reason or another.
Samuels. You're dying.
You talk like I've had an actual life. I thank you for that.
Samuels.
The Apollo transit is open. Once you get into the core, it will talk to you.
You did that for me.
I wanted Amanda Ripley to have closure.
Ricardo, if you're there, pick up.
I'm here, sorry.
Samuels is gone.
Shit.
He opened Apollo Transit for me. I'm gonna go straight there. I'll get Apollo to lift the lockdown.
No, we're going to save. I know good and well there's another way to enter this room. I mean, he can't come any further. We're going to go ahead and save though. But anyways, that's going to call it for a stream today though. We actually might can finish the game next stream though. Which if we can, that would be pretty awesome. Let's go ahead and go down the stinking massive hallway to save. And yeah, that's going to go ahead and call it for me today. Thank you all for joining the stream. Thank you, Legend, as always. Let's go and save. If anyone is interested, I do have a Discord. And here are a couple YouTube channels if you want, you can check out as well, if you would be interested in more content. So there's my plugins. And thank you all again for joining the stream. This was the Doctor of Red, and until our next appointment, have a good one. Oh, also, yes, so I'll most likely be finishing this game tomorrow, if not the next day. We might can finish it in one more stream. We definitely got through at least half the game, a little over half actually. So yeah, we'll probably finish it next stream, and that's likely tomorrow. So thank you all again, and I'll see you guys then.